학교 열심히 다닌 게 아님. 생각을 해봐. 학교 안 가고 맨날 밖에 쳐 돌아다니는데 밖에서 막 몬스터 잡고 삥 뜯고 그러는데 이게 착한 학생은 아니야. 갑자기 오모리. 어씨, 인식이 안 돼가지고 깜짝 놀랐네. 우리 기통변. 아우, 할 것 더럽게 많네. 저주 배우기가 있고요. 디펄소 배우러 갑시다.
레비오소. 레벨리오.
아! 띠링 어디야? 여기 안쪽인데? 여기서 가는 길이 아닌가 본데? 여기다. 여기 안쪽인데? 요 안쪽인데요? 요 안쪽? 근데 저 안쪽에 갈 수 있는 길이 없잖아.
레벨리오.
여기야 여기. 여기 안쪽이야 여기 안쪽. 근데 여기 갈 수 있는 방법이 없어 지금. 왜 이렇게 근데 왜 이렇게 음침하냐 동네가. 이게 뭔데 덱이지? 퀘스트 덱인가?
레벨리오.
여기도 저거였죠? 문 잠겨 있어서 안 되는 거였죠? 여기 문. 이거 대기나 좀 해볼까?
Oi, can you help me?
뭔데? 시끼야.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
아니요, 목소리를 한 단계 내리니까 울리더라고요.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
그 목소리를 한 단계 내린 거예요.
Fascinates me.
기본 목소리에서.
Whatever treasure lies at the end of your
그러니까
map.
저렇게
I'll
울리더라고요.
be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find
근데
the time.
마스크 쓰고 목소리
Meet me
울리니까
back here if you find anything.
잘 어울려서 그냥 마스크 쓰고 다니는 거예요. 아유, 이건 또 어디야? 어디야 이건? 몰라 이 새끼야. 아, 랜드마크를 찾으라는 거야? 아, 이거 근데 범위가 이거 랜드마크잖아. 이거 아님? 여기서 이쪽으로 가는 거 아니었음? 아까? 여긴가?
Revelio.
여기는 교수방이잖아. 전시된 코뿔소 해골을 보여주겠다. 코뿔소 해골이 근데 되게 많지 않아요? 이거 코뿔소가 아니잖아. 아, 일단 내려가. 아, 근데 이걸 왜 하고 있지? 나 약초학 하러 가야 되는데? 마법약 하러 가야 되는데? 여기다. 찾았네.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
왜 찾았지? 찾으면 안 됐는데.
I'd
용분수.
better keep an eye on Hype. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
One up, one to go.
계단실? 내가 잘못 나왔나? 여기가 아닌가?
Revelio.
뭐야 갑자기 왜 생겼어 저 아저씨. 되게 문같이 생겼는데 문이 아님. 어디 있을까? 안뜰에서 빠져나온 뒤 위로 올라가는 계단실을 찾아야 된다. 야, 말 나온 김에 이거 하고 가자. 이거 리페어로 고칠 수 있지 않을까? 하나 어딨지? 종 하나 어딨더라? 위에 있었나? 저기 있다. 안 떨어지냐?
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
아니 이거 왜 안 고쳐짐? 이거 저기다 갖다 대야 됨? 갖다 댈 수가 없는데.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
야, 가서 붙이라고 붙으라고. 던져서 그 배우고 와야 되나 보다.
Levioso.
아예 안 해. 나중에 온다. 그거 배우고 와야겠다. 지금 안 되는 것 같아.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
계단실이 어디 있을까요?
Revelio.
어디서
This
뛰는
tower
거야?
looks promising.
여긴가봐요.
Lumos.
저 스핑크스는 또 어딨어? 얘
One
어딨어?
up, one to go.
Pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to sleep on.
위에
This
있나?
looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
위에도 없는디? 돌겠네.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
일단 요건 찾았고. 이거 왜 있는 거지?
Revelio.
Life is so peaceful.
자, 요 스핑크스 있는 데가 어딜까요? 왜 이렇게 어두침침해?
Revelio.
슬리데린 기숙사인가 여기?
Revelio.
엄청 잠겨 있는 데가 많어. 아 여기 저기구나. 그때 저기였구나. 못 들어왔던데. 일단 돌아갑시다. 나중에 찾는 걸로. 배고프다. 아.
One up, one to go.
근데 맞잖아. 슬리데린 막 기숙사 무슨 지하 곰팡이 쓰는 것처럼 되어 있더만. 골 때리게.
I was a late bloomer.
아니 근데 진짜 지하 곰팡이처럼 생김. 식사 안 하신 분들은 식사하세요. 배고플 시간이다. 아이 더럽게 멀리 있네 이 새끼. 내가 보고하러 어? 씨, 힘 빠지게 이거 지가 오지.
We had a goal in our attic.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
21렙 됐네요. 아 근데 장비 칸 너무 부족해. 진심으로. 뭐야 이거? 아 배달 쪽 와달라고? 그 멀린 저거 해야 되잖아. 화구는 있는데 너무 귀찮어.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
일단 초록색은 다 팝시다. 장갑 이거 좋네. 장갑 껴야겠다.
I hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
일단은 퀘스트는 받았고 일단은 이동을 합시다. 일단 마술 배워야 될 게 좀 있어가지고 그거부터 해결해야 돼. 퀘스트가 뭐더라? 그 마법을 배우려면은 그 해결해야 될 게 좀 있어가지고 그거부터 일단 하러 갑시다.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
아니 수업 안 해요?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
아 드디어 외우네. 씨.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
그러니까 이걸로 이제 날리는 거였구나 원래.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
다 배운 거야? 이거 배웠고 이거는 이제 메인 퀘고 메인 퀘에서 저걸 배우는 거고 메인 퀘 해야겠죠? 아니면 비행 테스트를 할까요? 빗자루 사러 가야지. (20렙이) 넘었는데 추천 레벨은 왜 8일까요? 그 책만 존내 찾아가지고 경험치를 올려서 그래요. 책 찾고 그냥 밖에 싸돌아다녀가지고 그래요.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
근데 빗자루를 살 수밖에 없어요. 그래야 찾을 수 있는 게 분명히
I
있을 거야.
presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
야, 뭐가 제일 좋아? 상관없어? 다 비슷해?
That item is of the highest quality.
아, 외형만 달라지는 거야?
That item is of the highest quality.
야, 이게 제일 예쁘다. 불시대시가.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
업그레이드가
As it
있어?
happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
뭐 업그레이드를 해봤자 약간 질주 시간 증가 뭐 이런 거겠죠?
If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
묘약 좋아요.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
장비가 또 좋은 게 나왔네요. 좋은 걸 꼈는데 더 좋은 게 나옴. 아, 비행은 또 비행 금지라고 뜨는구나. 질주 어떻게 하더라? 왜 안 되지? 질주가? 왜 질주 스태미나 안 다름? 내가 잘못 누르고 있었다. 이거다. 잘못 누르고 있었어요.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
너냐?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know.
하여간
Caught wind of you showing off in flying
슬리데린
class with
새끼들은
Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
물 먹어요,
You're
물.
not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Brilliant. Missed one. Success.
어씨 어렵다.
This is rather fun. Did it. This is rather fun.
어렵다.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing.
That's not... You must have cheated, you...
허접 새끼.
Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was
너
more
개
than just a fluke
못하잖아.
whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
어이가 없네. 개 못하면서.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
뭐지? 아까 분명히 날아갈 때는 금방 날아가는 느낌이었는데 지금은 또 왜 이렇게 느린 느낌이지? 와, 장벽 쳐져 있는 것 봐. 씨. 에이티 필드.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
좀
A
느리던데요.
little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
빗자루 있으니까 배달하러 갈 수 있지 않을까? 1900? 존내 머네? 여기는 뭐하는 동네야?
Revelio.
내 이럴 줄 알았다.
Incendio. Revelio.
아, 여기 학교 내여가지고 저게 안 되는구나.
Revelio.
대쉬가 안 되는구나. 이런 데도 뭔가 있지 않을까? 상자 하나 있네요. 오, 러브 너무 좋아. 새 장비 너무 좋아. 아, 근데 안 예쁘다. 아, 이런 거 안 예뻐. 야, 근데 진짜 멀구나. 여기가 거기구나. 멀린 맨 처음에 했던데. 그럼 여기에도 뭔가가 있겠네. 오, 씨발.
Incendio. Luma. Protego. Incendio.
아파라.
Revelio.
이게 다요? 뭐야? 되게 싱거운 섬이잖아. 와봐.
Levioso. Depulso.
못 오지? 못 오지? 이런 데에도 이런 게 다 있네. 오 깜짝이야. 이씨. 놀랬잖여요. 놀랬잖요. 넌 뭐야?
Incendio.
야생동물한텐 불이 아주 그냥 효과적이지. 너 또 뭐야?
Protego. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio.
이런 데가 있어? 신기하네. 일로와.
Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
멀린 있다. 멀린이가 여기 있네.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
이번엔 또 뭡니까? 뭔데? 아니, 불 붙이는 건가 보다.
Incendio.
아니!
Depulso. Incendio.
시간초가 있어? 씨발이다 진짜. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Depulso. Incendio. Not so tricky after all.
빨리 가였어야 되는 거구나. 진짜 나쁜 새끼야 멀리는. 아무리 생각해도 나쁜 놈임. 아, 땅으로 가까이 가면은 무한이라서 이렇게 빠르게 가는구나. 어딜 씨. 그러니까 뭐야 깜짝이야. 뭐야 이 돌새끼가. 좋됐다. 임페리우스가 불만 통하는 거지.
Incendio. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. 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 Rebellion.
아까 띠링하고 울렸는데? 잘못 들었나? 여기도 멀린이 있니 설마?
Revelio.
공 어딨어? 공 줘. 공! 글쎄요. 저주 표식 있으면은 먹힐
What do
텐데.
you have in store for me this time?
아니 진짜 이거 멀린 게 좀 빡치는 게 그냥 오픈만 되어 있고 정확하게 뭘 어떻게 나타내는 게 잘 안 나와 있어요. 그러니까 이게 여기 있는 건 알겠어. 공 어디 있는데? 공을 줘야 굴리든지 말든지 할 거 아니오.
Revelio.
공이 어디 있을까요? 공이 여기를 딱 들어와야 되는 위치인데 보니까 묘지 쪽에 있나?
Revelio.
딱히 보이진 않는디. 얘네야? 얘네 아니지. 이건 아닐 거 아니야. 공을 어디서 갖고 와서 설마 저 동그라미 있는 쪽에 있나? 다리 쪽으로 공 건너가라 약간 이럴 수도 있는데 공 여기 있어요 하면서 막 이 근처에 놨거나 막 그럴 수도 있어. 아 맞네. 맞네요. 여기 있네요. 쓰레기 새끼들.
Always lick that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
오씨 큰일 날 뻔했네. 그래도 이거 배우니까 좀 편하다. 어우 그전에는 겁나 불편했는데. 막 몸으로 밀고 막 난리도 아니었는데.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
서로 못 잡아먹어서 안달이야. 그럼 왜 구매한 거야?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
지가 만들면 되지.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
그러고 싶지 않아요.
I'd rather not, but if you insist.
아이 왜 하는데 싫다고 했잖아.
I do insist.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
일단은 하나 그래서
What are we looking for
그래서 4개
today?
줬구나. 그래서 4개 줬구나.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
어쩐지.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll
무서운
not
여자.
give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I
배고파.
were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
마법약 담긴 책. 이쪽에서 뭔가 띠링 하는데 여기다. 여기 뭔가 많다? 여기 또 잔뜩 저거 한 다음에 또 팔아 제껴야겠다. 아, 또 잠겨있네 얘 명씨. 뭐야 이 헛가는. 아래쪽에 있네요. 아, 이게 아닌데. 야, 어떻게 올라가? 왜 못 올라가? 아, 지랄 났네. 어우씨, 위험해. 야, 여기 완전 저거네. 노다지네. 노다지인데 좀 구린 노다지. 여긴 집이 왜 이렇게 기울어졌어? 어딨어? 벨은 울리는디? 밖에 있나?
Revelio.
뭔가가 많네요. 이쪽 집은. 여기도 자물쇠 잠겨 있는 데네요.
Revelio.
아, 여기 참 정없어. 시간 장치를 왜 이렇게 잘 해놨어. 정없게. 띠링띠링은 나는데 여기다.
Revelio.
아, 진짜 뭐만 하면 왜 이렇게 껴? 그러니까 잠금장치 마법 진짜 안 알려줘. 잠금장치 마법을.
Revelio.
와, 엄청 많네. 멀린이나 하러 갈까?
Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
좋됐다. 좋됐다. 야, 멀린 못하겠다. 여기 씨발.
I see you.
집에 가자.
Revelio.
저쪽 멀린 있다.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
쉬운 거다. 개꿀.
Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
아까 여기 검이 있던데. 거미 잡아야지.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
근데 빗자루 재밌긴 하다. 빠르네. 땅 가까이 달리니까 진짜 빠르네. 이게 좋은 듯? 그래도 땅에 붙어서 가면 빠르게 갈 수 있는 거?
Protego. Also. Incendio.
막았는데?
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Levioso.
Hit it. Yeah. Careful now.
Incendio. Revelio.
여기도 멀린이 있어? 이게 왜 여기 있지? 아, 이미 끝낸 거구나. 깜짝이야. 멀린.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
와, 이제 아욱이 부족해. 살다 살다 아욱이 부족한 건 또 아욱도 길러야 되잖아.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
또! 어디였지? 여기냐? 그러니까 결국은 거기까지 가라는 거 아니야. 텔포 타야지 뭐. 이러니까 텔포가 있는 거지.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
뭐야?
What do you have for sale?
설마 퀘스트 안 받고 와서 그런 거야?
What
뭐
are we looking for today?
돌려주라 그러지 않았어요?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
어? 도와주라고 하지 않았나? 저 갖다 주라고 하지 않았어요? 아, 내가 안 받은 거야? 다시 받으러 가면 되지 뭐. 금방 받음. 여기잖아 어차피.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
응? 아닌데? 야, 무슨 씨 1,000원이나 하냐? 포션 하나에. 레시피는 1,200원이고 개 비싸네. 양아치 새끼들.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아니, 책 줘야 되는 거 아니었어요? 난감하네. 안 받은 거 있음? 이거는 저거고. 장갑 파랑색 2개 팝시다. 딱히 없나 보네요. 그거에 관한 퀘스트는. 퀘스트를 좀 더 봅시다. 니핀도를 배우고 싶으면은 다수의 적들에게 사용을 하래요. 저 물약을. 아직 물약은 못하죠. 보물찾기는 조금 어렵고. 이것도 보물찾기, 보물찾기. 소환사의 코트는 그 땡기는 거고. 주문조합 연습도 해야 되긴 하는데. 일단은 요거 합시다. 메인 퀘스트로 가는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 요거 하러 갑시다. 야, 이제 메인 얼마나 한 거냐? 아직 완전 초창기겠지. 마법도 안 배웠는데. 대기.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me. and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
이 게임에서 제일 힘든 거 따라가기.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
오. 과연 선생님들이 모를까? 선생님들도 학생일 때 다 썼던 거 아닐까?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
야, 좋은 장비가 나오네.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted.
장갑 좋은 거 나왔어. 54야. 와, 개쩌네.
The day we met.
Revelio.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
아닐걸.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
여기에 저걸 넣자. 이거랑
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels... Nice work. How's it feel?
야,
It's a tad
좋은데?
hot.
That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
날아가는 불이잖아. 이게 이거보다 더 좋은 거 아니야? 인센디오도 좋은데 더 날아가는 건데? 딜 차이가 나요? 얘가 더 딜이 세? 누가 더 세? 아, 사거리 짧은 게 세다고? 오케이 오케이.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
고맙다.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
누구야?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
아이, 들켰네.
Hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
에휴, 적폐 새끼.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
아, 저 패고 싶다.
Sebastian's going to be an earful about this.
새끼야. 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 계열밖에 안 해. 재능이나 배우자. 어둠의 마법. 아, 근데 코어는 다 배워놔야 될 것 같은데. 프로테고는 근데 내가 아직 안 배워가지고. 아, 이게 저거 프로테고구나. 방어 마법이구나. 완벽하게, 그러니까 패링 제대로 하려면은 저게 뜨는 거고. 이거는 배웁시다. 필요의 방은 뭐가 있어? 일단 코어가 제일 중요한 것 같고. 아, 어둠의 마법은 근데 내가 아직 안 배워서 이건 조금 두고 봅시다. 뭔데 이 퀘스트?
I wonder if you might be able to help me as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after
레비오사랑 윙가르디움 레비오사랑 달라?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
새끼 웃긴 새끼네 이거.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
잠깐만요.
Hidden herbology corridor.
잠깐
Sounds intriguing.
화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 쉬고 있으십시오. 왔습니다. 약초방 찾으러 가자.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 요즘 광고 문자가 왜 이렇게 많이 와? 짜증나게. 예비군 전화 받았어요? 언제까지 오세요 이거?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
죽음의 띠링 소리. 여기 있다.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming
뭐예요?
kindling.
뭐야 이거는? 왜 사용하기인데 사용이 안 되는데요?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
뭐야 이거는? 올탱이가 없구만.
Confringo. Reparo.
입구 찾았네요.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
여기는 나가는 길인가? 나가는 길이구만.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for
와,
light.
데미지 입네.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
야, 여기 좀 길 잣 같다.
Incendio. Seems the devil was protecting a chest of some kind. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
아, 불을 켜놔야 얘네들이 못 들어오는구나.
Revelio.
그래서 주변에 불을 다 켜놔야 되는구만.
Confringo. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repairer. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
아, 여긴 램프가 없어.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
에이씨. 조용히 갑시다.
Revelio. Revelio.
그렇지, 그렇지. 이런 게 있지 또. 템은 좀 구리네요. 미확인 거 확인만 하면 될 것 같아요. 아, 길이 어디야?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your powers.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
아니 근데 웃기지 않아요? 지가 겁쟁이면서 내가 겁쟁이가 되지 않게 너가 그거를 가져와라 이러는 게 너무 어이가 없지 않니? 주기 싫은데? 꼴받네 갑자기?
Only teasing. We had an
내가
arrangement.
착해서 준다.
Oh, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a
쓰레기.
good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
필요해 방 가서 저거 템들 좀 봅시다. 바카밖에 안 되나? 아욱 샀어야 되는데. 오그라든 무화과 열매는 어디서 구하는디? 엄버 가을 스카프 드래곤 안경 좋습니다. 아주 좋아요. 못 끼네. 와 23레벨 낀다고? 미쳤네. 파랑색이랑 초록색은 다 팔아도 되겠네요. 너도 23렙이야? 저거는 봄바르다 업이고 너는 뭐 업이니? 엑스펠리아무스? 다 안 쓴 아직 안 배운 마법들인데. 큰일 났네. 일단은 좀 인벤토리 또 비우러 갑시다. 진짜 인벤토리와의 싸움이다 이 게임은.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
파랑색은 다 합시다. 초록색도 팔아도 돼.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
종자 구할 수 있는 데가 어디더라? 여기였나? 마법식물 씨앗. 얘는 농산물이고. 아씨. 아니 이걸 왜 못 올라가?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
아욱 종자도 사야 돼. 아욱 종자는 또 없나 보네. 아 여기도 안 파네. 양배추 씨앗이랑 맨드레이크랑 베네무스밖에 안 파네. 여기가 아니네.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
날
soon.
낚았어. 저쪽으로 가야 되나 보다.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
이쪽으로 가야 되나 보다. 이쪽으로. 제발 여기서도 빗자루 탈 수 있게끔 해주세요. 왜 여기서는 빗자루 못 타요? 여긴 뭐야? 마을 사람의 무덤? 내가 여길 들어갔던 적이 있나? 뭔 교복인데 능력치가 좋아? 얼마나 좋길래? 아 1 좋잖아. 1 좋으면은 그냥 냅둬.
Revelio.
I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the oven.
Incendio.
Make it stop!
You're the one who really well, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I should warn you.
You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Incendio. Confringo.
이게 아닌가?
Revelio.
뭔가가 있는데. 이렇게 해서 들어왔고.
Accio. Incendio.
이거겠죠? 이렇게 불을 지펴놓고 나노또일로 넘어가서 여기서 이쪽으로 이렇게 가면 되겠죠.
Revelio.
목보호구를 얻었네요. 이게 단가? 안 지나가지네. 될 것 같았는데 안 되네요. 안 되려나? 짧네.
Revelio.
이게 단가 보네요. 여기는 그러면은 다 했다. 좋습니다. 아, 목보호대는 인정이지. 마, 목보호대 하나 얻는 게 쉬운 줄 아나.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
여기 있네.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
아, 다 사, 다 사.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
이거 썬더브로 하나 만들고 이거 테이블을 사긴 사야 될 것 같아. 아욱을 일단은 해야 될 것 같아서 고대 신비 스카프 못 끼네요. 와우 미친 64야. 임페리우스 받는 데미지 감소래. 와우 개쩌는데? 임페리우스 가뜩이나 짜증나는 애들이잖아. 아 근데 테이블 솔직히 너무 비싸. 메인 퀘스트를 좀 하러 가볼까요? 지도 보는 게 좀 빡세 이거. 이거 어떻게 하는데?
If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know. Every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
아니 뭐 한참 가야 돼. 지도상으로는 저거면서.
I was hoping to see you.
왜 이렇게 흑막처럼 서 있냐 무섭게 너.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
책 갖고 와. 아니 내실 가기 전에 거기부터 가야 돼. 여기에 그거 있어. 아 지랄하지 마. 이거 하나만 얻고 빨리 갈게. 살았다.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Peeves.
돈 먹고 선생님 빨리 와요. 선생님이 빨리 오셔야 제가 퀘스트 진행이 돼요.
Lovely to see you both.
누가 반갑다고 한 거야? 아 동상이? 놀래라.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
아무리 생각해도 여기 갓오브워랑 엘들링 생각나. 갓오브워 엘프 신전이랑 로레타 나올 것 같아. 와우, 스타워즈.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over
오메
here,
지도였네.
the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
여기 군사 기밀이었네. 군사 기밀이네, 군사 기밀. 얘네 신문에도 GIF 넣었는데 뭐 이 정도야 뭐 껌이지.
If only you were here to see this.
오, 화상 통화.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the
미친놈
map.
같고 너무 좋아 저 마스크가.
Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
사실 좀 입이 어색할 때가 있는데 마스크가 가려줘서 편해요.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave
어색한
ourselves
입을
centuries
막아줘서
ago
보기가 편해.
in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
어리둥절.
You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your
대놓고 옆에
considerable
있는데 안
skill
믿어요 이럴
and
순
all you have
없잖아요.
already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
시험 보러 가자.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
자, 그러면은 일단 우리는 인벤토리를 비우러 가야 됩니다. 정말 중요하죠. 인벤토리 비우는 게 제일 중요한 게임이다.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
진짜 이 과제 충돌.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
퀘스트가 뭔지 봅시다. 일단은 과제를 봅시다. 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수 적들을 상대로 사용하세요. 호그 스미스역 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 퀴디치 경기장 주변 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 맨드레이크가 잠겨 있는데요, 선생님? 도기드와 데스캡에서 맨드레이크를 획득하여. 아, 맨드레이크를 먼저 획득을 해야 되는구나. 그럼 이렇게 됐잖아요? 그러면 여기서 비밀의 방으로 갑시다. 필요의 방에 가서 약 만들어진 거 묘약을 여기 해주고, 그 다음에 어우 머네. 여기서 여기까지 가야 되네. 여기서 빗자루 타고 가면 되겠죠?
Revelio.
멀린 저기 있구만.
Revelio.
멀리는 있는데 적들도 있다.
It's been ages since I've been.
Clumsy little fool, Confringo!
Confringo! Well done, child. You'll die Revelio.
Potato! Confringo!
어딨어? 뭐 알아야 어딘지 알아야 때리지. 씨.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
가만히 있어. 아, 아욱 부족이구나. 맞다. 아. 아욱이 없어. 아니 선생님, 아저씨들 얼굴이라도 보여줘야 뭘 하죠. 제가 어딨는디요?
Potato! Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that! Confringo!
뭐야? 스프트롤 뭐야?
Incendio!
Incendio! Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin.
Confringo! Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Accio! Leviosa! Revelio!
여기서 트롤이 탈출했나 보구나. 얘네. 레벨 올려야 돼서 여기 있는 짜바리들 좀 만나고 갑시다.
Incendio! Revelio!
I know all about you. You try casting Potato! Slippery little snake, aren't you? No!
Accio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio!
난 전투 광이지.
Revelio!
아따, 검이 졸라 많네. 어, 씨발 뭐야?
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio!
와우, 폭풍우가 치는구나. 멋있네. 물약 좋네.
8 legs is simply too many.
거미가 많긴 뭘 많어. 거미 별로 없구만. 쫄보 새끼야.
Revelio. Incendio.
너 잘됐다.
Revelio.
너무 재밌어. 사냥 개 재밌어. 이게 사냥이지.
Incendio.
일로와.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
교수 미션이고 뭐고 일단 사냥부터 해. 됐어 이제. 사냥 다 했어.
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Potato.
야, 뭐 어딜 가든 적이 있냐.
Hogwarts is very lucky that...
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into things.
Betting on the dragon fight? It isn't Lord Treadwell. Just how many witches have we not picking around like a bennywig? Careful now. None of that Petrificus nonsense. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
아니 너무 많어. 근데 적당히 많아야지. 템도 꾸진 거 주고 이 새끼들. 이런 뭐야 이런 씨. 파괴. 저 탑인가?
Revelio.
아 이거 저건데 씨.
Accio.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 가?
Leviosa. What do you have in store for me this time?
싸우기.
Incendio. Revelio.
거미? 와봐 친구들아.
Incendio. Accio. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
야 경험치 왜 이렇게 안 주냐? 경험치 너무 안 주는데? 일단 대기.
Over here.
늦으셨네요 교수님.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
교수님도 투영 마법 쓰세요.
Quickly now.
어떻게 쓰는 거야? 그냥 알아서 써지나?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
오.
Well done.
이게 고블린 얼리는 기술이구나. 이런 거 있으면 좋지. 진작에 필요했다고.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Someone there? How nice of you to stump up.
응, 안 들킴. 그러니까 진작에 이런 게 있어야지.
Over here. This is impossible.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
들켰네.
Let me down! At once! Incendio!
Number up wise, coming back this way. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
I should have been.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
잠깐만요, 교수님. 털 거 다 털고 갈게요. 먹을 게 많네요.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
아니 상자를 열었는데
They know
3원만
that something is significant about this place.
넣는 애들은 뭐 하는 애들이야 이거. 이거 평소에 저금도 좀 하고 그래야지 씻기더라.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio. It's locked.
사실상 교수님은 이 정도 되면 그냥
unlocking charm.
자물쇠
Very
아닐까?
handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
그냥 자물쇠 원툴. 교수인데 자물쇠 원툴임.
Revelio.
약간 돈 벌으라고 만든 곳인가 보다. 메인 퀘스트인데 메인 퀘스트 하면서 돈도 좀 벌어라. 약간 그런 느낌이네요.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
잠깐만. 더 좋은 글러브다. 와우. 57 미쳤다. 뭔데 이거는 저거야. 랩제가 23이나 돼. 개 구리면서.
Revelio.
이게 다야? 저기 밖에 나가 있는 거 뭐야?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater
멀린
than I
쾌가
thought. All the
쓰레기라니까.
more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
이 이상은 너 혼자 다녀라. 아 이거 자물쇠 너무 아쉽다.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. Revelio.
야 던전이 얼마나 깊은 거야 여기. 그러니까 자물쇠 좀 다 따주지.
Revelio.
자 시험 보러 왔네요.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
여기 내려가는 길이 왜 있어? 이쪽 길은 왜 있어? 갈 수 없는 길이니까 내려가는 길이 있구나. 오케이 확인.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
뭘 주변 얼마나 열심히 살펴보고 있는데 왜 그러냐 나한테? 뒤에 있었네? 굿. 그래 차라리 돈만 줘라. 장비 씨 졸라 좋은 거 주지도 않으면서. 딱 봐도 싸우란 얘긴데 느낌이.
Revelio.
얼굴 장식.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
초록색 같은 거는 갈아버리죠? 지금 갈자? 짜증나는데. 아니 왜냐면은 초록색은 60원인데 조금 애매해요 사실.
Revelio.
어우 씨발 깜짝이야.
At least I know what to expect this time. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
아니 이게 다야? 보상 없어 보상?
What have the keepers planned for me?
아 젠장 씨. 아, 이거 어떻게 가? 왔네. 에이 스카프리샹.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
아직 안 가. 글로 나 갈 길 바빠. 뭐야? 아니 진짜 어떻게 이게 점프가 안 된다라는 거죠? 정말 얼탱이가 없군요.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
아 진짜 못생겼다.
Accio.
딱 봐도 이거네. 이쪽에서 들어가라는 거죠. 문 쪽으로 들어가지 말고 이쪽으로 들어가려는 얘기네.
More statues. taking this easy on me.
Revelio.
자, 이제 여긴데 일단은 그냥 밑으로 내려가 봅시다. 뭔가 있겠죠? 내려가서
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
어? 뭐야? 아까 여기 박스 같은 거 있지 않았어?
Accio. Accio.
이거를 어떻게 갈 수 있는 방법이 없나? 이게 이쪽으로 길이 다를 거 아니야. 와, 이쪽으로 못 나오는구나 얘는.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
아.
Accio.
이렇게 해서
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
아니 씨발 이러면 내가 못 가잖아. 아, 갈 수 있지. 뭔 소리야?
Accio.
이렇게네. 이게 맞죠? 그러면 쟤를 어떻게 얘 먹으려면은 꽤 복잡하네. 왔다 갔다를 좀 해야 되네. 쟤를 먹으려면은. 근데 저기까지 갈 수 있는 방법이 없는데.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
밑에서 쟤를 끄는 수밖에 없는데 올라갈 수가 없잖아. 아, 이 상태에서는 또
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other
저거구나.
side of the bridge.
이 상태에서는 얘가 또 있구나. 그러면은 얘를 어떻게 올라가지? 올라갈 수 있는 방법이 없는데? 아니지.
Accio.
없으면? 만들면 되지.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
아까 올라갔잖아. 그래. 아니잖아. 뭐야? 옆에 계단 있잖아. 계단 가봐. 여기서 타면 되지.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
아이, 구린 거였어, 장비. 씨. 이거 먹었으니까 얘를 다시 끌고 오고 이쪽으로 나가고
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
귀찮게 하고 있어 이 새끼들이. 저기는 왜 있는 거야? 아! 길이 없구나. 그래서 이게 있구나.
changed on each side of this archway.
왜 두 개지?
Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
어메 씨발 뭐야? 뭐야 이게?
Accio.
뭐야 이 버그는? 아, 저쪽으로 가볼까요? 이쪽으로는 안 가봤네요. 아, 왜 떨어지는데? 진짜 나한테 왜 그래?
Accio.
뭐? 갑자기 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 진짜 개 짜증나게 하네? 꺼져. 아니 미확인이 왜 이렇게 많어? 아니 마법사면은 어? 충분히
Accio.
아니 막 어? 그런 거 써야 되는 거 아니야? 진짜 어이가 없어가지고 씨.
Accio. Accio.
이렇게 가는 건가 보네요. 오메 오메 오메. 맞나요? 이렇게 오는 거? 이렇게 오는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 뭐 잘 왔으니까 됐겠지.
Revelio.
뭐지? 물약을 2개 주는 거 보니까 보스전이 있나 보네. 어? 갑자기 물약을 2개나 주네. 다섯 개나 주네. 필드가 넓네.
Look at this.
흐접들. 뭐야 씨발. 와 씨바. 이연발 고대 마법으로 깼네요.
What a relief.
야, 첫 시험인데 이게 이렇게 빡센데, 어? 야, 개빡세네 게임. 오우 씨 깜짝이야.
Another pensive.
야, 여기 올 때면은 장비 무조건 비워놔야겠다.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cavalso.
이거 안 깨지냐? 원래 이런 거 깨지지 않았니? 안 깨지는 율인가? 아니 보통 깨지는디.
Protego. Lumos.
약간 그건가 보다. 나가는 출입구인가 보다. 딱 보니까 출입구네. 와 눈물. 어떤 새끼가 울고 지랄이야? 붕덩. 그래 고대 마법 재능너잖아 얘가. 저 여자애가 어렸을 때부터.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
뭔가 불안불안하다. 저 여자의 표정이.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
교수로 들어왔구나.
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora.
출세했네.
Tell us about your travels.
대학원생
I was actually
지났네.
hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
저러고 집에서 독살하는 거 아니야? 독살은 얘가 할 것처럼 생기긴 했어. 근데
Another memory.
독살은 얘가 할 것처럼 생기긴 했어.
Now to find a way out of here.
거봐, 출근해.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chip.
생김새로 사람을 판단하면 안 되는데. 너 누구야? 아, 교수구나. 뭐 시련의 사천왕들이야?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
이런
We shall
시험
defer to you in this matter.
연속적으로
of
보면
course.
힘들만해.
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
아유, 저 아저씨도 자식 농사 잘못 지었네.
became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
어렵다, 어려워. 이제 그러면은 그냥 각자 알아서 할 거 하라는 얘기네. 잠깐 뭐 메인 퀘스트도 메인 퀘스트지만 알아서 할 거 있으면은 그거 진행하세요. 약간 이런 거네요. 일단은 너네 너 이씨 자손 농사 어떻게 한 거야?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
뭐야 이 컷신. 뜬금없는 컷신 뭐야? 간만에 방해 왔네요?
Incendio.
다 읽은 거죠? 레벨업 했네요. 장비 좀 봅시다. 장갑은 필요 없고 이거 낍시다. 일단 좋아 보이네요. 일밖에 차이 안 나는데 속성 때문에. 하하! 더럽게 못생겼네. 그리고 저기 갑시다. 필요방 가서 해독하고 그 다음에
Serona at the...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
글러브랑 모자가 좋은 게 떴네요. 글러브랑 모자가 좋은 게 떴어요. 글러브랑 모자 위주로 봅시다. 오우 쉣. 좋네요.
I hope you will
come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
아니 교수님들 갑자기 수업진도 이렇게 빠르게 빼는 이유가 있을 거 아니에요. 왜 이렇게 힘들게 합니까? 마법동물 수업 재밌겠다. 알로호모라 무조건 배워야 돼. 트롤점에 하나 있긴 있는데 수집하기가 되나? 좀 빡센데? 디펄소를 아직 안 배워서 안 되겠죠. 디펄소를 배우고 이제 디핀 저거를 할 수 있으니까. 디핀도는 썬더브루를 하나 더 했어야 되네. 잘못 사용했네 아까. 좀 빡세다 확실히.
Off on another adventure, are we?
야 미션이 몇 개야 이씨.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
꽈찌추다.
Gladwin Moon,
꽈찌추 닮았다.
Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
그러게. 이거 본 적은 있는데. 와우.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio's.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
밤에만 저 조각상 위치를 또 찾아야 돼. 아, 따이.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
아, 한국인이야? 이 아저씨?
wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
아, 문이 성씨구나. 한국인이구나.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrel responsible. It is my hope that they can slip up and reveal themselves. Disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and
네,
hideous
맞아요.
demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
그 원에서 알 품고 있던 애.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening
와,
duties.
진짜 딸기 존나 많다.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
근래 했던 게임
Those
중에
were the days.
딸기 제일 많은 것 같아.
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
으쌰! 어딨어?
Alohomora.
어? 뭐야 이게? 아, 이런 식으로 찾아야 되는 거구나.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio.
지랄 났네.
Alohomora.
이쪽 방은 아니라는 거네. 수집 요소? 못 참지. 아, 이거 갖다 줘야 더 높은 그걸 할 수 있다라는 거야?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
이거 은근히 맞추기 힘드네요.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야 이거 알려줘. 자, 잠깐만. 5 거미가 8 5 13 0이니까 0 부엉이. 3 더하기 2 5 5에서 14 빼면 몇이야? 5에서 14 빼면 9.
Revelio.
야이 쌍. 에이 쿨인 거야. 아 진짜 인간적으로 여기서 야 여기서 띠링은 좀 아니지 않니? 아이 새끼들 진짜.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake batters that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
아 들켰다. 젠장. 내가 원래 암살 이런 걸 잘 못해. 아 여기서부터라고?
Revelio.
여기는 이 자물쇠라서 못 열죠. 어차피 여기까진 깼잖아. 아, 3자물쇠였어. 어차피 못 깨는 거였어요. 젠장 씨. 개같은 게임.
Aloha, Mora.
아, 내 판정이 좀 더 좋았어. 와, 이 자물쇠 여는데도 판정 걸리는구나. 아, 일부러 저 쪽지가 사람 미치게 만드네. 저 쪽지가 일부러 골리려고 만든 것 같아, 내가 봤을 때. 그니까 노란색이 되는 순간 걸리는 거야, 이 게임은.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
아니, 뭐 화장실이 이렇게 좋아?
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't if the ministry would allow them to. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
아, 여기도 아새끼들이 있어?
Superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Aloha, Mora.
You speak to us.
야, 이 개새끼들아. 진짜 장비지옥 진짜. 적당히 해라 진짜. 아, 이거는 팔아야 돼. 보라색은 팔아야 돼. 나가자.
Revelio.
아니, 왜 글로 가?
Revelio.
아, 씨바. 지랄 났네.
Aloha, Mora.
아니 뭐 이렇게 숨겨진 게 많어. 어? 야! 야 이 미친놈아! 아이 놀래라. 얘는 사람 없겠지? 오 씨바 있었네. 자 빠르게 먹고 오자. 빠르게. 안되네. 나중에 또 오란 얘기잖아. 그러면은 그니까 이게 딱 여기 있었거든요? 아, 저 위까지 가야 되는구나. 엄청 못 먹네. 못 먹는 수준이네. 저 위쪽이면. 여기 내려가서 저기까지 올라갈 수가 없어. 한번 해볼까? 다시 한번? 은신 풀고?
Protego! Revelio!
오케이, 이거 먹었으니 됐어. 다시 엉거주춤 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 엉거주춤. 야, 은신 달리기 배워놔서 다행이다. 야, 이거 은신 달리기 안 배우고 그냥 천천히 갈 생각하면은 토 나온다. 토 나와. 쟤를 어떻게 할 수 있는 방법이 없나? 아, 씨바. 아이, 너한테는 안 들켜. 야, 이 개새끼들아, 진짜.
Begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
아, 제발.
Being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
아씨 이동 안 되네. 아, 몇 번을 하는 거니? 아니, 그리고 띠링 소리는 왜 아직까지 나? 아, 이쪽 방에 있나 보다. 여긴 없었잖아. 저 옆방에 있나 보네. 이쪽 방엔 없고. 빠르게 갑시다. 늦었어. 사실 일로 가는 게 짱이긴 한데.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your no fair. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year. I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
씨발. 아니 진짜 갑자기 어디서 튀어나오는데. 아 이건 에바지. 아 진짜 개싫다. 이 미션 진짜 최악이다. 어떻게 깨라는 거야? 마지막엔 일직선이잖아. 심지어 진짜 짜증나는 게 아까 책 날라다니는 거 봤어요? 그러니까 퀘스트 안에 꼴 받는 퀘스트를 너무 많이 넣었어.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, it's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and rather a lot like life, isn't it? I suppose you should.
와, 좆될 뻔했다 진짜. 끄지라.
Revelio.
야, 이 쌍놈의 새끼야.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve.
Incendio. Revelio.
진짜 개빡셌다. 나 동물 수업 배우러 가기 전에 장비 팔아야 돼요. 하, 진짜 장비 너무 많어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
아니요. 아, 그냥 포션도 하나 사자. 이것도 사야 돼.
A wise decision. Thank
아,
you.
미친 팔 거 봐. 야, 24렙인데 42면은 졸라 구리잖아. 꺼져. 너도 24인데 62 아래면은 구리잖아. 꺼져. 일단 초록색 다 팔어. 너도 꺼져. 너네 둘은 남어. 장갑이 많다. 57, 54, 54짜리 팔고, 팔고. 17 전설이네. 팔어. 많이 팔았다.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
어우, 여기 있어. 뭔데?
Revelio.
아이 다 레벨 2야 왜? 쌤 이제 나 자물쇠 배웠는데 레벨 2 줄 거예요? 진짜 그러지 마라. 아 정말 일부러 이 새끼들을 일부러
Revelio.
책 날라다니네? 이 새끼 일로 와. 이때 역턴.
Accio.
대기. 아유 노숙했다. 아우 피곤하다. 아우 얘 거지 새끼지 이게.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
어우 전멸
Now,
쓰네.
it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
앞비전
Miss
쓰네.
Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
뭔데 이건 어떻게 연습해야 되는 건데?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
아 이거 저기다 해야겠다.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
밀렵군.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
고양이 아니야?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
아유 미친놈.
Stupid thing.
아유 뭐한 짓이야.
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
누가 봐도 고양인데요.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
저 뒤에 조롱하는 애 존나 때리고 싶네.
Let's go.
얘가 어딜 봐서 쥐야. 고양이지.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
아, 이렇게 밥도 계속 주고 이래야 되나 보구나. 다 했지? 이거 열어줘요. 다 했으니까. 상 줘.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
자,
Over here.
뭐? 아니, 마법 좀 바꾸면 안 될까?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
아이, 또 따라가야 돼.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
예, 구르면은 좀 빨리 뛴.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
아니 그냥 걸어가는 게 느려 터져가지고 구르면 빨리 가.
Stand back.
오메. 존나 멋있다.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
예의를 중시한다고.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
냠냠. 밥만 먹고 가지요.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that
내가 몇 명 잡고 다니긴 했는데.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
일단은 뭐 해결은 됐고. 아, 이거 바뀐 거 좀 짜증나네. 밤매기는 저거 주문 룬을 따로 써야 되나? 여기가 뭐였지?
Revelio.
딱히 없죠. 뭐 퀘스트 이제 메인 퀘스트만 남아 있고. 아 이거 너무 빡세던데. 빗자루 업그레이드가 있어요? 이제 디펄서 배워야 되고 과제 다 해야 되고. 와 진짜 개빡세네.
Revelio.
이걸 터트리란 얘기구나. 풍선이 또 어디 있었는데? 저쪽이었나?
Revelio.
멀린 10세 일로와. 바위 한방.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Levioso.
이번엔 뭐지?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
뭘까? 이번 건 뭐야?
Depulso. Confringo.
아, 부시는 거구나.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
암튼 했음 됐지. 던전? 던전?
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
쟤네 물에 있으면 공격 안 하더라.
Revelio.
이상해.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭘.
Revelio.
내가 다 이겨. 걱정 마.
Reparo.
뭐야?
Depulso.
됐네. 밀어 제껴.
Revelio.
이게 다요? 노잼 던전. 노잼 동굴. 풍선 있다. 풍선 부시자.
Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
옹기종기.
Accio. Not so tricky after all.
당연히 쉽겠지. 집 앞에 있는 건데. 집 앞에 있는 것도 어려우면은 저거 욕 먹어야지. 욕. 그거 씨 그 사람 새끼냐 그게? 응? 이제 여기 문 딸 수 있나? 원래 땄구나
What do
여기.
we have here? A demiguise.
어디? 어디 데미가이즈가 있어? 어디 있어? 어디 있음?
Revelio.
아 여기 있구나. 밤에 또 와야 되네. 아 정말.
Alohomora. Revelio.
알로모라 드디어 배웠습니다. 아 힘들다. 네, 막상 배웠는데 배우고 들어왔는데 먹을 건 별로 없음. 시간 보내기가 가능해? 그런 기능이 있음? 어디 있음? 지도에 있어요. 아하. 대기.
Mine now, Demi guys.
일로와, 새끼야.
Revelio.
깜짝이야. 뭐야 너 씨발.
Incendio.
놀랬죠. 어이 깜짝이야. 아유 놀래라 씨. 하, 나 이 사람들 왜 이렇게 놀래게 해 사람을.
Revelio.
또 자물쇠요. 또 자물쇠 탐방. 할만한 데 없나? 여기는 다 털었나? 다 턴 거 같군.
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
야, 이 아저씨 영건기 팔았냐? 아욱 파냐?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
아욱 줘요, 아욱. 아욱.
What do you have for sale?
아욱 있어요?
What can I help you with today?
에이, 아욱도 없어 이 아저씨 진짜. 그 길 가다가 줄 수 있는 것만 팔고 있어. 장사할 마음이 있다는 거야, 없다는 거야? 멀린쾌 조지러 가자 우리.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
뭔데 너네?
Accio. Incendio.
와, 한 마리 어디 있어?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
부수는 거 좋아.
Reparo.
뭐야, 어떤 새끼야?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐야 이거?
Alohomora.
그냥 풀어주기만 하면 되는 건가?
Revelio.
좀 먼데? 그래 요거 전에 이거 하려다가 못했던 거 저 위에 멀린 저게 있었구나. 여기서 굴려야 되는구나. 그래서 못 찾았구나.
What do you have in store for me this time?
근데 어차피 그때 찾았어도 할 수 있는 방법이 없었잖아. 왜냐면 그때 그 아욱이 없었음. 아 이게 홀인원이 안 되네. 이걸로도 보내주냐 설마? 이거 되네 이걸로도. 파괴가 좋네. 지금 어느 정도 멀링퀘 다 할 수 있을 것 같아. 웬만한 거면은.
Revelio.
자, 멀린이 그나마 가까운 게 저쪽인 것 같다.
Revelio.
뭔데 이 동굴?
I should investigate.
이것도 부수는 거 아닌가? 어딨어?
Reparo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Revelio.
야 나머지 동그라미 어딨냐? 아 저기 위에 있다.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
슬리데린 악질 새끼들.
Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
어둠의 잡종견은 뭐야?
Stupid one. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
아 진짜 에바야. 여기 맨 처음에 왔던 데잖아. 심지어.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
마차 털었던 데잖아.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
What was that? Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Revelio.
다 해치웠나? 또 아욱이 부족해. 또 와야 되잖아. 그러면은 왜 그런 거야? 진짜 아욱국 진짜 해먹어 버려야 되네. 이 새끼들이고. 근데 아까 여기도 풍선이 있던데? 뭐지?
Revelio.
여기도 풍선캐가 있구나. 그러면은 아욱을 사야 되나? 아욱 사기 싫은디.
Accio. Incendio.
와, 존나 세다. 정신 못 차리네, 얘네들이. 아니면은 저 방법이 있어요. 아예 그냥 사자. 테이블을 사는 거야. 여기였나? 잠깐 여기도 자물쇠 파티 아니야? 여기 레벨 2네. 이 새끼들 이거 한 번에 못하게 하려고. 일로와.
Alohomora.
딱대.
Revelio.
저희 물건 좀 구경하러 왔습니다, 선생님들. 별건 아니고 그냥 물건 구경하러 왔어요. 뭐야? 깡스탯인데 높다고? 2나 높네. 써야지.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
뭐냐? 어떤 거냐? 소형 화분 5개인가? 야, 근데 2,500원 졸라 비싸네.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
아저씨. 뭐야 이 상호작용은. 오메 씨발 이런 게 있었어?
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Accio.
아니요. 뭐 물약 이런 거 하나도 안 했음. 데미가이즈라고 그러지 않았어요? 지금 이 아저씨 저기 여기?
Revelio.
아, 있네 저기 있네.
Accio.
그리고 여기 나가서 숨고 야 500원 뱉어내.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
무슨 뭐? 깡총깡총 냄비 마법스 말하는 거예요? 사자.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
솔직히 이거 살려고 하는 거잖아. 이거 살려고 돈 모으기 빡센 거잖아.
Revelio.
근데 방금 아까 책이 날아다녔거든? 어딘가에서 책이 날아다니는 걸 본 것 같았는데? 레벨 2잖아. 집에서 날아다닌 거였나? 집에서 날아다니는 거였나? 근데 다 레벨 2짜리야? 이 아니네? 문 열어봐.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
아따 데미가이즈 뒷담 맞네 진짜 새끼들 그냥. 또 대기 타야 되잖아.
Mine now, demiguise.
아까 뭐 미확인 보상 챌린지에서 뭐 미확인 보상 있다 그러지 않나? 나이트 댄서 빗자루. 아니 뭐 왜 느낌표가 왜 떠있어.
Revelio.
아따 팔 거 많네. 밖에 있네?
Revelio.
쟤 눈 뜬 놈이냐? 아니지. 레벨 2 새끼들 그냥 씨.
Revelio.
아따 진짜 레벨 2짜리 되게 많네. 띠링. 띠링이 이제 여기 위쪽인데 거기가 레벨 2였는지 1이었는지 내가 기억이 잘 안 나네. 근데 여기 들어가야 되는데 여기 들어가면은 메인 퀘스트 시작일 텐데. 무시해. 다행이다. 레벨 1이다.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
야, 뭐야? 또 깡스탯이네. 씨, 좋은 거 많이 나오네. 아이씨, 이거 뭐야 이거? 생긴 거 왜 저래? 미확인 전설급 좋긴 하지. 또 이제 의상 한 번씩 팔아야겠네요. 근데 이게 디핀도를 내가 안 배운 거긴 해서 그냥 50이나 이거나 상관없을 것 같은데. 1차이라. 근데 일단 저는 여기 메인 퀘스트를 할 생각이 없거든요. 그러니까 지금 당장 할 생각은 없어서 일단은 다시 한번 상점에 가서
Revelio.
좀 털 수 있는 거 한 번 더 털어보고 근처에. 야미. 저쪽은 레벨 2구나.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
뭐야, 이 아저씨 왜 이렇게 좋은 거 많이 팔아줬어? 이 아저씨 올 때마다 좋은 걸로 바뀌는구나. 저는 이렇게까지 안 좋았는데.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
아유, 저 데미가이즈. 무슨 가게마다 데미가이즈가 다 있어.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating...
Revelio.
이거 왜 계속 왜 서 있냐고. 궁금하게. 이러면은 다 들어가 봐야 되잖아. 그놈의 데미가이즈 때문에. 씨. 진짜 악질이다.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
어디야? 밖인데? 안쪽인가? 아이씨 하이. 아, 못 들어가네. 저기 안쪽. 아, 여기다.
Revelio.
하나 더 있는데? 이쪽인데? 오.
Revelio.
아, 근데 이자물쇠가 되게 많네. 결국은 뭐다? 응, 파밍해. 이 자물쇠 대고 와.
Aloha Mora.
좀 뭔가 자물쇠가 좀 직관적으로 보였으면
Fine
좋겠는데.
now, Demi guys.
잠깐만요. 자물쇠가 직관적이 아닌 게 조금 아쉽네요. 그러니까 내가 감각으로 어찌됐든 알아가야 되는 거잖아. 그게 제일 힘들다. 아니, 내 눈박이 안경이 뭘 또 나와. 이거 저기 또 팔아야겠네, 갔다가. 여기는 뭐였지? 옷가게? 아, 아까 그 아저씨구나.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
팔러 왔어요.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
그럼 일단은 빨리 방에 가자 그냥. 아, 고양이였네. 필요방 가서 물약, 아니 저거 재배해놓고 여기서 할만한 거 다 있잖아. 메인 퀘스트 빼고.
Revelio.
아, 이 동물 저거가 아, 묘하게 거슬리는데? 그래, 딱 맞춰야지. 야, 좋다. 5개짜리 괜찮네. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 재밌었다. 여기까지 하겠습니다. 재밌었습니다.